day of Mass Effect. So first things first, I did end up getting those 5 missions done with Ashley and Kaiden. I don't even remember how you say his name. But we got those 5 done, which means I got the bonuses for going on 5 missions with them. So I no longer have to use them. Awesome. That means we have a new party today. And in the very least, just like the other ones, I want to go on at least 5 missions with them to get the bonus. And this party is Wrex. Wow, it's so zoomed in. And Tali. So obviously the previous party, technically they were very balanced in terms of all their things, but you know, I'm just not a fan of specifically like Ashley not having any abilities. I like abilities in these games. So this one has more abilities, and I did build them out so I didn't have to do it on stream. So for Wrex here, we maxed out assault rifles, so that will be his weapon here. We got combat armor, which unlocked heavy armor for him, as well as the ability to give him shields back. I put 1 point in fitness for now, just because it's a 10% increase for 1 point. Definitely seemed worth it. Otherwise, in terms of his powers, I maxed out warp, because warp is going to be very fun. It's a dot, but it also lowers the target's damage protection, so it's a dot that makes us do more damage to them. So warp seems like it's going to be a really fun time here. And then we're pumping up throw as well. So his powers will be warp and throw. He does have barrier too, so the AI will at least pop that. But I'll be using warp and throw while he shoots with the assault rifle. And then finally 1 point in the Krogan Battlemaster just for the health regen. So again, for now, we're not really going stasis, especially for a party member, but we're going to be focusing on the warp and throw for him, while just getting him super tanky and ready to destroy shit. So, guys, the giant space turtle. Oh yes, the Krogans are definitely a really fun species for sure. And then Tali here. This is where I'm debating doing something a bit different in terms of her weapon. This is where, like, even with Wrex, technically speaking, it would make more sense, just because Wrex is tanky, to have Wrex go shotgun. To be honest, I didn't think too much about it until it was Tali's turn, so I will be honest, that's one reason. But also, I just felt like assault rifles are probably better. I've never really used shotguns too much in these games. But, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have made more sense to give him shotguns. But again, my rationale was I didn't think about that. I just pumped assault rifle, so I don't know. But the reason I say that is for Tali, because obviously Tali is a lot squishier. She has light armor and everything. So it would make sense to pump pistols. But if I do that, and this doesn't matter that much, but nobody would be using shotguns, so I kind of want somebody to use shotguns, in case there's some good shotguns out there. So we'll see how it feels. I might experiment with giving her shotguns, but again, I know it's probably really weird, because, you know, Wrex has the heavy armor and then all this other shit going for him, so he kind of should be the shotgun guy, but again, I just kind of messed up. I don't know if I would have chose shotguns, I just didn't think about it when I leveled them up. So this is where right now I'm going to decide, do I go pistols or shotguns, because one more level unlocks shotguns. Otherwise, she has some really good abilities, and she has one ability that nobody else has. I believe everyone has that, because I think Wrex is warp. Tali has one, and I know Liara is fucking awesome. But let's go through what she has. So she has electronics, so I went ahead and got... Sorry there. I went ahead and got Advanced Overload for that. This again is popping their shields, so that's nice. She has Dampening, which is an AoE, and it prevents enemies from using their abilities, and it stuns them. So the trifecta, it's absolutely awesome. I haven't used it obviously, but like reading the description, it's an AoE that does damage, prevents them from using abilities, and stuns them. It does everything. So that sounds really fucking awesome. We've got Decryption here, which also prevents them from attacking with their weapons. So technically you can prevent them from attacking with abilities and weapons if you do both. And finally, she has another unique ability called Hacking. And with Hacking, she basically, if we're fighting like robots, she overrides them so that they fight with us. Although, I'm not sure if they can potentially... Okay, yeah, they'll go berserk, so they attack anybody nearby. So they could still attack us, but they also attack each other. So she actually has two unique abilities. This Dampening, which sounds fucking insane. And then the ability to make robots go berserk. So she is going to be very much ability focused, whereas Rex is going to be... I mean, obviously he has assault rifles, but he's going to be more spread out. He has good abilities, but I'm going to focus on his tankiness, and I already maxed out his weapon. She's going to be using abilities all the fucking time. So that's how we're building her out. Again, I've decided if I go shotgun or not, but otherwise it's going to be really fun. Because again, like these AoEs are really big. 10 meters, 10 meters, and even this one down here is 8 meters. But the dampening just sounds absolutely awesome. So that is the party right now. But if you notice, we're on the planet here, and this was an accident. So you can't level up party members unless you're out, like, in the world like this. So I just hopped on the planet just to level them up. Turns out, whoops, I hopped on the planet for the main mission, and I wasn't allowed to go back to the ship. Not a big deal because nothing happened, but that's why we're on the planet right now, because I had to come here to level them up, and I'm not able to leave. But whenever we do finish this up, I do want to talk to the party members on the ship. That's how I planned to start today, but I wasn't able to. But yes, we're here trying to find Liara Tassoni. So we're going to look for her. She is an Asari. She is an archaeologist, and she's going to be very fun. Alright. Get the map here. Alright. You kind of wish that like radar showed the map as well. Not that it's needed, but it's just one of those things I'm so used to. Used to always seeing the map. Very empty. Oh, enemies. I say that right when we see enemies. Okay. They're way out there because we're looping all around. All the way out there. Gotcha, we have like infinite boost. But it also sends us flying because this thing is made of paper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, armature, okay. Yeah, I completely got stuck there. Alright. Well, we're at 47% health already. Or no. See, I'm misreading this. Well, now they don't show it, but I think 47 is the amount of, like, med kits we have for this. Whereas the health is the red bar. Surprising lack of tutorials for a lot of this stuff. Ooh, I guess that was loading? What was that?
We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, I'm pressing backwards and it's going forwards. What the hell? It just went right into that attack because of that. Alright. So Rex surprisingly, Rex suggests that we go the back way. I'm shocked. Maybe my impression of Rex, my memory of him is wrong, but I really didn't think he'd be the let's sneak in type of person. A bunch of people on the compass, but I don't know where the fuck they are. So we'll hop out. Hey, hop out. E, F, R? How the fuck do you hop out? This is gonna happen when I take a week break from this. How the fuck do you leave? You. Oh, that's weird.
Moving out.
Pistol, assault rifle. So I want to test, so I did give them all the gear too, this is why I wanted to do it off stream, because it took forever to do this. I want to test how I feel about pistols. Or no, that's right, I had the shotgun out, because I want to test shotguns first. Because when I was just experimenting with it, like, the shotgun, at least the specific one, is just a single shot. Like, it doesn't have any spread. Look at that. So, at least with this type, I might just fucking use this.
Negative contacts, Commander.
And that would also give a reason to give Tally this, because, I mean, again, I don't know how the AI reacts, but theoretically, you can use this from distance, and, like, the damage is fucking nuts. Oh my god, already. So again, a lot of shit I did. I looked into... I made a little list of at least the upgrades I had at the time. The upgrades I liked. So, looking at ammo, armor, weapon... for rounds, I honestly didn't really know, other than there's the cooldown round and like maybe Inferno. So cryo rounds and ablative. I'll have to see what that is. Otherwise, the armor, like cooldown, regen, and DR. This is the regen. Combat scanner. Alright, I'll look into this. I wish, again, you can sort by order that you got, but I can just look to see what I have on. So I know for the ammo, for now, with this I'm using cryo, which lowers the enemy's accuracy, also bypasses. I don't think there's any ammo that I got that I cared for. Combat scanner I have on the companions, so I don't need that. Let's have, who has the combat scanner? He does. Bam. There you go. Wait. Okay, this is... Well, who should... Actually... Give it to her pistol. I feel like for now her pistol will be... Oh, they both have it. I put it on both of them just in case. That's right. You never know. Alright. Next was armor. So I have... Oh, that's right. This is the awesome one. It gives me cooldown, mobile accuracy, whatever, but shields as well. But out of the other ones, I do like... Again, I wrote down. I like cooldown, I like regen, and I like this one for damage protection. Like something like this is the other two options, which is shield and hardening, which I feel like damage protection is a little bit better. I feel like your shield probably goes down like instantly, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know about hardening though. So we got regen. And then there's the cooldown ones, but the one I have is better. So for me, it's not better. What do I have on them? Oh, wait, I had two of them? Why did I give that to Tally? I would feel like Tally would be better with the cooldown reduction since she has those fucking awesome abilities. I gave her the DR, probably because I thought she needed DR. But she's using light armor. I'll see, but I might swap and give her that. But otherwise, if we're giving her DR, then there's nothing else. We got nothing important. Okay. But I did take the time again off stream to at least start planning shit. Now I might be wrong, but you know, just guessing like, oh, this seems like it's gonna be nice. Fuck, I had to maneuver this. There you go. Shot, assault. For now, no one's using a shotgun, so I'll look at it. More damage. This is where I'm gonna test it though, because again, it might just be the tornado that like shoots a single fucking bullet, which is insane. Because you know that's the strongest weapon outside of the sniper. So let me see. Check out the katana. Assuming is what it is. The accuracy's lower. Oh yeah, see that's a normal sniper. So it is just that one brand of sniper. So that's cool. Sniper. That one brand of shotgun, which is a sniper. But for now I'll use that, because I mean it's better than the assault rifle. And it's better than the pistol. So that's cool. The other one was assault rifle, and Rex is using that. It's the Raptor 5, awesome. So that means I can now put the Raptor 5 on. It's a vast improvement. Alright. Bam. Good. Alright. You know what? I mean, we're not going to see it, but I can at least give Tally the tornado and tell her. God, see again. What's the? God damn it! What's the button for the fucking thingies? I just used it too, which is a thing. Not tab, because tab opens some sort of fucking whatever. Where the hell is it? Oh, shift? Shift. No, I just used it, but I already forgot. Alright. So let's just see. Because I don't know. I want to see if her AI like runs up close to use it. Because if it doesn't, then that, again, has a pretty good chance of me going shotguns. Oh yeah, the enemy that was tagged was the one we killed in there, so that's fine. Shotgun, assault, sniper. Avenger 5. Nothing. I'm not sure. Okay, so that's the one I'm using, so I'm not sure it was new, but if there's any of them, it's not better. Alright. No other things. I can check over there, too, before we get back in the vehicle. What? Pistol, sniper. So it's not another... I mean, I think I keep getting this one, which is the best sniper so far, but... Alright. And then pistol. Nope. Okay. One's on the other side. Yep, yep, get off. Right in this corner here. Just for the hell of it. I want to see, can I tell Tally to attack? Is there a button to say, like, have her attack it? I know you can tell them both to attack. I'll tell them both to attack. And of course he runs in first. I want to see how close she gets. Well, she shot from, yeah? I mean, she didn't run into it, so I feel like... Obviously, it's only one test, but it looks like the AI might not just charge into the enemy's face just because they have a shotgun. Not an assault. No, because it was a tsunami. Shotgun. Yeah, I tried the katana. Alright. Oh, that thing. So we're not looting them, they just blow up. And there is something over there. Upgrade kit, okay. Tungsten rounds and proton rounds. Proton I don't care about at all. Tungsten is versus synthetics, alright. But like the thing is, technically speaking, yes, you can swap rounds based on your enemy. I'm never going to do that. Shooting from that far away. Where's this guy? Yeah, that is him. Miss. Good. Oh, level up. Perfect. Because I want to give myself first aid because no one else has it. Plus, it's nice regardless. Now I don't have to worry about anyone needing first aid. I'm not going to main it though. And then I'll see everyone else. Probably going to max out throw. Fitness gives him damage reduction. Barrier. Yeah, I'm going to max out throw for him. And tally. Do I immediately just do it? Fuck it. Shotguns. At least now everyone... I have at least one party member that mains each weapon, except for sniper. Well, not yet, but soon. I'm guessing. I'll probably give Garrus sniper. I don't know. Again, I don't know how the AI reacts to all that shit. Alright. So for me, I don't even think I planned this far, did I? Not that it matters, but... already changing my plans. Yeah, because I've already did all that shit. Alright. So... Intimidate. Good. Vector training. Sentinel. Now go decryption. I can put 1 point just to get advanced barrier. Just to absorb a little bit more. That's probably worth it. And then start focusing on maxing out. They're both good, they're both good. They're both 6 meters. I don't know, 1 point barrier just to get the advanced barrier. So many options. It's either lift or throw, I think. I mean, because I could get sabotage, but for now, these are my main ones. I'm gonna go with lift. Because if... well, the thing is, if I do lift on the ground, it's not gonna lift up people behind cover, which is the whole fucking point. But still, lift them in the air, and then hopefully we can have everyone deal with them. Sure. Okay. Over there, are we turning left? Oh, okay. Missed. Colossus. New? What? Okay. Good. They're also made of paper, apparently. Game doesn't do weight too well. Oh, because I hit space. Again, space for out of the vehicle is boost or sprint. In the vehicle, it's shift. The fuck? How'd you survive that? Anything here? Nothing. Alright. Look what we got. Rail extension. Okay. Incendiary. Okay. What's rail extension? Damage but less heat absorption. Or worse heat absorption. Huh. That would be interesting. It would really make this shotgun become a sniper. I'm gonna test it, see how it feels. Alright, and then Incendiary is the weapon, the ammo I really want to use, honestly. Now, what do I have on them? He has the one Incendiary, so I'll give it to her. Okay. But for now, that seems, I mean, looking at all the ammo I had, it kind of seems like the most neutral. It reduces the target's accuracy and puts a dot on them. I'm sure a dot's not great, but like, rather than, again, the best thing you do is just swap between organic ammo and synthetic, I'm not going to do that. So, I mean, I don't know. This one seemed nice. Cryo seemed nice, too. Bypass their shields probably doesn't really matter, honestly, but the less accuracy. We'll see how the dot is. Alright. Let me see the shotgun, then. Now that I have... Man. Throat. Well, it's better for a couple days, but the problem is my allergies never stopped, so my sinuses just kept dripping into my throat, and now, now I'm back to losing my breath when I'm talking every now and then. God damn it. Never-ending sickness. Not explain how tired of tea I am. God damn, I'm so tired of tea. I don't want tea anymore. Just the idea of it makes you feel fucking nauseous. I've been drinking nothing but tea for like 3 months now. Looks like we're almost at the end. Alright, hop out here.
On my way.
Giving us cover. Alright, is that... Okay, you're hitting him. Alright, Oh yeah, this feels good with this shotgun. Holy shit, this feels good. The power of a sniper. But you don't have to aim down the scope. Actually, even with the mod on it, it still seems to have better heat absorption. Maybe I'm wrong there, but at least feels better. Alright, now in a case like this, obviously I could. Let's see how the... Oh my god, it is a sniper. Holy shit, it's a sniper. I love the shotgun. And again, the AI is not rushing in, so that works out. Now, can I actually hit that guy is the question. Or are you gonna be stupid? That's not at all. I like that it snapped to him, though. Interesting, now it's snapping to enemies. Before, it never snapped to them. Oh wait, this seems like a bug. Let me put barrier on. Alright. Now that guy. Now is it hitting him? Nope, it's hitting the fucking rock. Of course it is. Is that hitting him? Probably not. It is.
Jammers online.
I'm gonna warp up there. You definitely get your dampening. Oh wait, it's a fucking gap. Dampening didn't matter. It's alright. Okay, Talia's really fucking hurt. You know what? I think it makes sense to give Talia the regen over the damage protection. Although... You know what? Let's not do it. Let me start using heals. Just to see how much like medkits we get throughout. That's the thing. She is very squishy. That hitting him? Sure looks like it's hitting him. Sucks I have to confirm it like this, but... Unity, barrier. Alright, that killed both of them.
Think we're good, Commander.
No loot anywhere. Oh, I don't remember these things at all. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and hack an AI. First things first, barrier. I mean, you cast it yourself, so I'll tell you to put on barrier. And then... let's get that guy. Well, it looks like... I'd prefer to hit those guys in the back, but... You know what? I will overload them. There. I want these guys to be hacked. Ah, he just went behind cover. Fuckface. So hit the Stalker or the Trooper? go with the trooper. Oh, wait. Oh, she was hit with like the power dampening thing. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? All right. Can I lock onto these guys yet? Can I tell you to start going after him? Go for a lift. Okay, well, he definitely got lifted. We'll say that. Where did he jump up there? Nah, he's hanging up there. And Tally's down. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Is this guy dead yet? Now he is. I never got to do hacking on them. Yeah. Looks like they're pretty well grouped up here, yeah? Doesn't seem like it did much to his fucking barrier, though. Alright, go ahead and revive her now. Oh, you just put a fucking shield up. You motherfucker, man. Alright, AI hacking on him. Warp him. Good, so hack that guy. You push. Allie's downed again. That's gonna happen a lot. I know the hacking helped out. Quite a bit, actually. That missed him, motherfucker. Bye-bye. Alright, definitely not clean, but, you know, shit happens. Does this use a, doesn't use a medkit. Knock, knock. Okay, you just knock him over, that's kind of funny. Alright. I like the abilities. Definitely sucks that Tally's gonna get wiped so quickly. That's why I was really hoping that that DR would help her, but... Thing is, I have to pay attention to her health, because I should be healing her. I'm just not gonna pay attention. Alright. Another rail extension. Another combat scanner. They both can have combat 4. But I don't want them to have rail extension. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, no, because I'm having her use this, which means I can take this stuff out. You know what? For now, I will have her use rail extension, because we only need one person using the combat scanner. And since it's the same thing I'm using, I know how good rail extension works with this. It's not really a downside. Let's try the heal over time. I know it's not going to matter. She's going to get wiped regardless, but just give it a shot. Damn you, Tally, why do you have no fucking defensive measures? My beloved. Although not in this playthrough, sadly. Damn it. I'd save in a bit. In fact, I haven't saved at all, so.
Hostile spotted.
Hitting him, good. Other one's back there. He got hit by it for sure, though. Oh, he's down below, so he didn't get hit by it. He got sniped by my shotgun. Is he coming upstairs? Good.
All targets down.
Thank you, Tally.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Flashbacks. Second I see that. Not gonna talk? Medkit. Just saved it. They're still seemingly grouped up based on the compass, so. Yep, that worked. Good.
Sterile white. Protheans sure do things, homie.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Try to save there without triggering the cutscene.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, we have Rex with us, so we have a Krogan. Alright.
Heads up. Now I'm ready.
An enemy head. No. I'm getting an invisible wall there. I don't know how they're shooting me. Yo, the shotgun is just fucking. Oh, yes.
Think we're good, Commander.
Who you shooting? Tally. No one's there, Tally. 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 Oh, there's someone there. You're just not really accurate at all. Can I hit from this far away? Looks like it. Nope. It's hard enough to be accurate when they're point blank. Accurate at range. Not gonna happen. I'm assuming this isn't hacking. It says enter code. Oh, it's one of these ones. Down left. Right, up. Down, left, right, up, up. Down, left, right, up, right. Down, left, right, up, left. Am I supposed to go that way? Probably. I'll go this way for now. Tungsten, proton, no. Really? Pistol and assault. Alright. The Thunder is better. Oh, wow. We have a new assault rifle brand. Thunder. Alright. No one's really using a pistol, but... yeah, it shouldn't matter. Alright. Why are they giving us barriers? I can't imagine. It's not letting me save. Oh, okay.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes,
He
alright.
needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Alright, let's have you overload so I can bury her to start. And then... Where's warp? You warp. I will go ahead and lift. It's not really lifting an AoE. It's supposed to. Alright. I will go ahead and overload. You can go ahead and dampen. Get debuffed. Oh my god. The combo. Oh, I wonder if the AoE of the lift actually makes it so I can shoot the ground and lift someone from behind cover. I'll test it next time. I thought it would let you lift multiple people.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, The Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
They denied that or hung up on them at any time, which is pretty cool. But I wanted to argue. Alright, now that we're on the ship, we're gonna have a lot of dialogues. We have all of our companions to talk to. We have the humans. There might be like a little bit more with them, but the other 4, we have all of their dialogue.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Yeah.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings.
Yep,
we can
the
touch
mind
the very
sex.
depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
And this is what's awesome. Like, you know, everyone's familiar with Harry Potter and all that. But like, you know, racism and everything. Pure blood is always seen as, you know, the good thing, which is again like in their eyes. Obviously, when I say racism, the racists see pure blood as good things. So the people that are pure blooded see it as good. This game, for this species, being pure blooded is bad, which is just a nice little twist, and they explained why it's bad, and it makes sense. Now obviously it's not actually bad, but you can understand logically why they would rather hook up with other species, because that's how their species evolves. So therefore, if you're not evolving the species, technically, you know, it's a less optimal birth, but like, you know, it's really cool. Just a little twist there. Pure blood is a bad thing.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There was another dialogue option.
I get the
Then let me
feeling
ask.
you
Here
want
you
to
go.
ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Hey, you're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. Anything new?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Oh yeah, you know what? I don't think we ever talked. Did we talk to them? We might have talked to them once, but yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff even for the humans there.
Make it quick, Lieutenant. I have a lot on my mind.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Yeah.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
No one down here. I can just look at the compass and see that. No one in here. So is everyone down below?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
See, I know it's not the same. For reasons that he'll tell us probably right now.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
True.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright, really quickly, I'm cold. I'm gonna turn on... I have a little heater in here. I'm not sure... It shouldn't be picked up on the mic because I have the background cancellation. But I'm gonna turn it on for a little bit because I am cold. Alright.
So long, Rex.
So it's not as much conversation as I was expecting. But yeah, this is really awesome. The Krogans... again, this whole game, the lore is awesome, but the Krogan story are... they got in a war with Solarians, they lost, and the Solarians then infected all the Krogans so that the vast majority of the babies die, so they can't reproduce. That's like 1 in a million. So very few new Krogans are being born because they're all infected. Just fucking wild.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at Captain's mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
That's right. I forgot Ashley is pretty big racist. I mean, well, I guess not pretty big. She has racist thoughts, but obviously you can turn her.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
But, you know.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
So again, this is where, like, my character, from a purely militaristic, purely technological sense, what she's saying makes sense. If this is the most advanced human technology available, yes, having other species be intimate with it is a problem. Just like, you know, if your company, you don't want your rival companies seeing your latest product. So from that sense, that's where it's... I agree with that. And I know earlier on, I was kind of making her a little bit of what Ashley's saying here, like humanity relies on ourselves. But I think like it's gonna be, again, this is just like how I'm trying to envision the character. I think my character would be like human first, but we do need, again, think of it from a militaristic and a technological perspective. We need to learn from other people, kind of like the Asari. We need to learn from other people to grow. So she wants to focus on humanity, but she also understands that, you know, we need to come together in certain ways. So, yeah.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't want to mistreat them.
To go it without them. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
And now in that sense, now we're going back to, I don't want to mistreat them, but I also distrust, especially the council, for instance. Maybe not all the species, but for the council, 100%, she doesn't trust the council.
Yeah, the council's had a grudge against us since the first contact war.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Man, what a line. It's not racism, not really. I don't know any context where that would, like, really work. It's not racism. Not really. Alright. So, members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are. I mean, again, if we're specifically talking about the council, she would agree with. I mean, none of these options would say she agrees, but I actually think she would kind of agree with that. Again, with specifically the council. Not all other species, but specifically the council. She would actually kind of agree with that.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Again, I do understand, but in the end, I do have to say, I have to work with them.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
That's it.
Dismissed, Chief.
So it's just Tali. Oh no, Garrus. That's right.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at C-Sec.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, and finally, good old Tali. We talk to anyone else down here too? Is it just Tali? Oh, I can look at this. Oh no, see, Engineer Adams. I thought so.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
Yeah.
Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And finally, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Makes sense. Alright.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for
17 million,
survival.
alright.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives, but in theory we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Interesting.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Interesting, alright. Checks and balances.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Yeah, not technically.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
This is another very important piece of lore with the Geth. I mean, first of all, the Geth, the robots we're fighting, were created by the Quarians. You know, again, going to Marvel. like Age of Ultron. They made these bots, kept upgrading them. Surprise, the bots gained sentience and turned on them. But also, the bots, as we're about to say here, have like a hive mind. So, as she's saying, the more there are, stronger or smarter they are. But it also is very important when you're trying to figure out what's going on with them and deal with them in other ways. I'm trying to say anything else, but yes, important bit of lore here.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
Yeah.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
I mean, again, that's the logical thing to do. And then, yes, you can also say, what did you expect? But, like, that's the immediate logical thing to do. If you created an AI, and you know the AI is about to get, like, sentience and turn on you, what do you do? Now, of course, you can take the time to think about it, but guess what? Taking the time to think about it, too late. So the most obvious thing is, yes, try to deactivate all of them. But then how do you get the message out to deactivate them without them knowing it? That's the problem. And again, since it's a race against time, you're fucked either way, but, not like any of these options.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines.
I mean, you would think there'd be some... They would have had a safeguard against this, like some sort of transmission that sent out and wiped them, since they were only designed to be like a workforce. It's not like, oh no, someone's gonna hack the code to disable them. That's just a workforce.
But they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Yeah, you think they'd be like a radio signal or something that they just send out and deactivate. I guess I'm smarter than the Quarians.
I should go.
And that's all the conversation.
See you later.
Now the question is, I do have to return to the Citadel for one side quest. Oh, I can look from here. Awesome. See what we got here. We could investigate that. Find the commune. Probably can do this stuff now once we get back to the Citadel. This one. This I have to return to the Citadel. So we bought a bunch of stuff at the Citadel. Otherwise, we have this rogue VI, unusual read-ins, and strange transmission. And then, of course, we have the main stuff here. Alright, otherwise, like, that's all I really wanted to do myself. Talk to the companions and made sure that I got the first aid there. Alright. So let me just see, like, where this stuff is. It might be easier if I write it down here. Because obviously you can go through all the systems, but like if they're in one particular system or whatever, I can try to plan that out. Does this tell me the Sol system? Maybe just these two down here. Alright, let me write this way. Sol system. And then we have Venturi system in the Hawking Eta cluster. And then... yeah, so they're all three different ones, but oh well, I'll still write them down. I'll look on the, this will also be a good thing to look at when we hop into the map. Does the map show me these things? It should, but again, right now it's all just testing. So Hydra system, and the Argos Glow. Alright. That's that. Good. Just see what we're doing here. Can I hit X? Escape, I mean? Escape wasn't working. There's some stuff to examine. Was there something? No, just a door. Yeah. Save. Do a manual save, because why not? Alright. First things first, do they show me like the specific side quest locations? The escape, right? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Unusual readings, strange transmission, rogue. So, obviously, good. So I guess we're gonna have to... so when I get that one, we can... so we go here, then here, then here. And we have anomalies here and here as well. Anakin Beta and Gemini. Now I gotta go here and then hit up that and that. Alright, we'll check these out, I guess. We wish we didn't have to watch this transition every time. Maybe just tell me which planets. That would also be... oh, I can land here? Why? There's not even a quest here. Because? Oh no, we already did this. Yeah, we were already here. Okay. That means I already looked at this system. Oh, because I'm literally in the system. Oh no, not. I jumped over there. But we had to get there from here or whatever, probably. Yeah. Oh, damn, I could have gone straight from there to here. Oh well. First things first, Gemini. Ming. Alright. And then I can verify if I have to follow that path, or can I just jump from one to the other. Because the next one technically requires me to go back to the previous place. Oh, we're getting some stuff here. Awesome. Alright, the MSV Worthington. It's a Kowloon class conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight, passenger hauling. Ship appears to be shut down. Thrusters are cold and it's adrift. Okay. Take out Rex and Tally. Always have the guns out.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
The shotgun sniper. So I'll look at the scimitar. It's more damage, but again, I'm using this specific type of shotgun. It's like the katana's more damage, but... Alright, let's see. Alright. It's a tighter spread compared to the other one, but still. I'm not using the shotgun for being a shotgun, I'm using it for being a mini sniper. It was a tornado, that's what it was. The katana, the scimitar... Oh, Firestorm, but technically it's worse with sustain and all that. Good, just checking. Choose the right one.
Hear that? We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
There seems like it. Cryo rounds. I am using them now until I get my incinerate. Oh, yeah, with the shotgun. I was poisoning them, but I think I was gonna go cryo rounds. Reduce their accuracy. That's what I did for the other ones. Okay, that's the problem. I swear I hit equip, but there. I'm not hitting equip when I'm doing this shit. Oh, radioactive rounds, that's right. I want the cooldown rounds. Duh. So I gotta take that off. %15% cooldown reduction. Now, actually, that would be good for Tally. Again, Tally's thing is godly, but for now, I want to just see how they feel without those bonuses. Alright, good. So now my shotgun, which is my main weapon, is using the cooldown reduction. Alright. Can't save right now. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Can I help at 50%?
Patching you up.
There you go. Pistol, sniper. And I kind of remember this name, so I feel like the Naginata is the best sniper, just because I remember it. And then pistol. Actually, no one's using a pistol right now, so I'd look at it for me. Such a minor. I don't really know. They have very similar stats, but the edge would be better because edge 3 versus that 5. So if I get like an edge 4. Auto pistol. Fires 3 burst rounds. Sure. Take the auto pistol. Not that we're using it.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Alright. I think we can piece together what happened then already. Oh. He's alive. Shotgun sniper. Tornado 5, hell yeah. Not gonna mess with that yet. Save.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
For now, I'm not
Leave
going
him
to do
alone
anything. I
until
want
we
to check
know
out
more
the
about what's going on here.
captain's
You're
place
right.
first.
Better to just leave
Yes,
him
we
be
have
for now.
Tali in the party. Just in case someone's alive in here or something.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Yep. And I think we know who set those traps. You bitch. Nope. Good. So I'm gonna overload. Warp. And dampen. Get fucked. Alright. And that's how it's done. Now we let him sleep.
You did the right thing, Shepard.
I was kind of expecting her to try to talk to us because we didn't kill him yet. I mean, I knew she'd be kind of crazy. I was like, oh, since we didn't kill him, maybe she'll say something, but nope. Mm-hmm. Alright, so, are we able to hop? Like, technically, to do this, we gotta go bam bam. Can we just hop to it? Oh wait, Anakin? Wait. Oh, because it's an anomaly. Duh. You know, aren't we coming here later for Pharos? Isn't that a main quest? So maybe I don't do this. Let me verify. If Pharos is the main quest, we're coming back here later. Yeah, Pharos. We'll do that later. We have the side stuff to do then. We can go down here, or up here, and then up there. Let's just see, can we hop and skip all of those? Alright, good. You don't have to go from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. These planets look familiar. Hey guys, look, it's Uranus. Assuming I'm not gonna mine anything, because we would have already mined it. Oh, you can scan the moon? Can you? Yeah, Luna. You can land on the moon. Is that the quest? That might be the quest. Yeah, it is, obviously. Okay. No Pluto? There you go. Back when Pluto was a planet. Ah, the good old days. Alright, Luna. Mine for materials. 24 major stations have been constructed. Alright. We've got Alliance heavy turret, training ground debris. Okay. See what we're doing here. That might be important. Oh, there's not really a description. Oh, Rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground. There you go. I believe this was DLC. Not positive, and if that's the case, this might be the DLC, because I play it on PlayStation. There was like one DLC that didn't come out on PlayStation. I thought it was this one. I vaguely remember it being like training or something. I don't know if it was in Mass Effect 1 or 2. Definitely wasn't 3 though. Oops. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. I'll buffer out. Tungsten and another rail extension. Okay. Do I have rail 5 or 4? I already have... Wait, what? I never fucking hit confirm. God damn it. So I actually wasn't testing with the rail. Alright. But we had rail 4, so this is even better. Yeah, this is going to be increasing the damage by so much. Oh, and the heat absorption doesn't change, so you're just getting more damage for the same heat absorption. Okay, interesting. But when we get into combat, I gotta see if it's noticeable, but... So much damage, I think it'd be fine. We're doing the training ground last. We'll hit up this. Hopefully, it looks like it's not too steep. Look at that planet. Here in circular area? Yep. Where are the enemies? We're looking for that one. Anything else? I wonder if technically it would have been smarter to keep these up, because if we're going to get rid of the rogue AI, you would think we would then have control of turrets, so now we don't have turrets defending the moon. Oops. Renegade Shepherd's just headstrong. She didn't think it through. She saw bad things and went after them. Constantly hiding them behind hills like this, so you have to get so close to see them. Smart design. Not like it's cheap or anything, but just noticeable they keep doing that. Alright, I leveled up again. Holy shit, now I have 8 points? We leveled up twice. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that we leveled up before. So Tally on pumping shotgun. Though getting shield boost is going to be pretty important to keep her. Right now, her problem is staying alive, honestly. I could unlock Carnage just to have it. We really need to get some damage done. Sure. And then now I gotta focus on survivability. I don't know if I want to go basic armor. Yeah, because this has DR on it. And then it gives you shield boost. Yeah, this makes sense. Get basic armor. There. You know what? I'd rather get shield boost first. At least shield boost 1. Now, would the AI use that? Because they use defensive skills, and I know they're using the barrier. You would think that they use shield boost as well. I'll at least get Carnage 1, and then we'll see. I'll probably max this out for survivability's sake. Alright, for him. Combat armor for that. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get Master Throw. And now... Regen, I don't care about melee. Resistance to physical forces. Barrier for that. Health. Like a resistance. And I kind of want to go barrier, but also going here gives you more max health. Not that you really need it. I think I'm going to go for advanced barrier. Because he pops this to start every fight, so that will allow his barrier to be higher and higher. Sure. But you know what? The logic behind that is he's going to have more health than barrier. So increasing the health actually makes more sense. Yeah, increasing the health makes more sense. So I'm going to go fitness. Because I can get DR as well. But he's wearing heavy armor, so I mean, all this shouldn't matter. So I'm gonna go, fitness. Okay. No more intimidate. So we got the Spectre training, Sentinel, Encryption, Barrier. That's right. I was going to Master Lift first. Okay, yeah, this confirms you can hit multiple objects. It's weird, I used lift when people were right next to each other, I didn't lift them. I only lifted one. So, do I go Master Throw? Master Barrier? Or we do that before we go Sabotage? Damage and duration of all your attacks. And that's cooldown. That's not a lot of cooldown. It's only 9 cooldown for all those points. Oh, to be fair, there's also not a lot of damage and duration. So... You know what? I'm gonna go defensive. As much as I want to go offensive, let's just go ahead and get our barrier. Bam. So I gotta get in the habit of popping it, but now barrier is gonna pop to start every fight. Because I think we only have light armor, so that's gonna help. Alright. Good. Yeah. Right. Oh, you get loot from that stuff. Alright. Power junctions. Pistol, shotgun, assault. Tried the katana and that. Yeah, so I don't care about them. Assault. Upgrade. Bam. Thunder V. Go from 4 to 5. That can give me that one, which is huge upgrade if I switch to assault at some point. And then pistol. Alright. I'm really liking the shotgun, because again, I like snipers, and this shotgun I'm using as a sniper that I don't have to use the full sniper scope for, so it kind of really works out that way. But the assault is always there waiting for me. And the stinger. Yeah, that's just better. We'll equip that. Okay. So now technically the assault rifle is better than the shotgun. Let me see how it feels with the rail extension, because I can always take that off too. Again, I think I just like the shotgun. Even if it's less damage, just giving me that good sniper pop without having to deal with the scope. Oh shit, I was not expecting to be like this. I should have read the description. Straight rifle, not assault rifle. But again, that's how I was using other stuff. Right, lesson learned. I'm using a new weapon, test that before we're in combat. Let's see. Yeah, so the rail extension is great, because like I'm never gonna fucking overheat with this thing. And that's a good zoom to be able to zoom in, but also not like super tight. And I mean, I don't even have to, obviously, most of the time. I just hip fire, so you see the distance. So this is way less accurate from hip fire than the shotgun. But it's also way more damage than the shotgun. So I'll just see now feel. Definitely incendiary rounds. Medical interface. Okay. It's her. Alright. Incendiary rounds 5. Incendiary rounds 5. Alright. Again. That's a huge amount of increase. And the DPS is almost doubled, so statistically this is vastly superior to that shotgun. Ooh, we have people over there, or something, some sort of objective. Lots of objectives, okay. That's the shotgun? Okay. I mean, it even looks like a sniper. No, it's not. It's a sniper. Why did you switch to sniper? I don't understand. This thing looks like a sniper. There you go. That's weird. I don't know why she switched. Supposed to shoot the conduits? Fast. See, the accuracy is terrible, so that's where I can give it like an accuracy nod, but I'd rather just have the damage. 22% more damage is nuts. Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die, first with 3 clusters containing VIs offline. The other 2. No more facilities. I will say there were 8 turrets. Maybe it's killing those turrets I already killed? Oh, these are all stations. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that was not at all what I wanted to do. Assault and sniper. Nothing is beating this Naginata. You don't have any kind of life regen inherently. Oop, I was gonna put these on start. The ones that are potentially grouped up here. Hitting them both, good. The accuracy seems pretty bad. Huh. Most things aren't this small and they don't move around that much, I will say. But, yeah. I definitely want to wait until we're fighting humans, but man, the damage is so much better that, like... don't want to switch it. Now, if they give me that shotgun just upgraded, maybe. Man. Heal up once I'm out of here. Lastly, we got this. Maybe this wasn't the DLC I was thinking of. Oh yeah, no, I know the name's Pinnacle Station, isn't it? The DLC I was thinking of was named Pinnacle Station, so yeah, this is definitely not it. Whatever reason that was never released on PlayStation. I mean, because Mass Effect was originally Xbox exclusive. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. I didn't save either. God damn it. Oh, can you just retry with no, like, penalties? Once it gets past the halfway point, it's really awkward to, like, get the mouse to move in the right direction. Assault Sniper and Turian. Okay. Oh. For a second, I couldn't remember what Turians were, but I was like in my head, like, wait, no, that's Quarian, Krogan, Turian. I had to do process of elimination. Alright, be right here. Can't save. Alright, won't let me save. Alright, if I overload... I want to overload this because they're all grouped up here. Okay, it's not hitting the guy I want it to hit. There you go, because that's going to overload all of them. We might as well do this one. Warp that. I hope you're hitting it. Alright. And then the one in the back, have you go ahead and hack it. Alright, but we're good. Hello, Hack's friend. Goodbye, Hack's friend. Sweet. Oh, I should have healed more then. I couldn't heal more. This will be fully healed once we get on the ship. Come on. Pistol, assault, sniper. Exoskeleton? Smash damage and physics thresholds lets you resist lift and throw. Nope. Oh, the accuracy is so bad. Even from point blank, oh my god. Look at this terrible accuracy. This is point blank. Obviously it's not moving around a lot. It should move around from point blank. So just from back here. So you can still hit the chest, but that's... Obviously I'd be shooting from much further away. Look at that. That's where I have to aim. And again, the other option is to take out the mod. I'm intentionally making it less accurate for more damage. Or not, no, it's not accurate. I'm making it the heat. But right now I'm going to keep the damage increase, but man, it's crazy. We should have plenty of time, but to play it safe. Looks like I could have weakened them all, and then did this. Who's shooting? Uh-oh. I'm hoping that's hitting them. It is. Alright, good. That blew up and hurt me. Okay.
Patching you up.
Rex took a ton of damage there. Tally was all good. Bursts of white noise on all frequencies. So surely that means something if you look it up. Alright, specialization class achieved. Oh, you had to do this for the specialization class, so it's not like a level thing. Interesting. Alright. So this is where I can choose Medic or Bastion. Medic improves recharge times on medic abilities, improves first aid, improves neural shock. Bastion. Now see, this is where it doesn't say it. But I already know what I'm picking. So Medic might change how certain things work. But I'm going Bastion. Reduces recharge time for biotics. Awesome. Improves barrier. Good for defense. Now it says improve stasis, but what this means is right now the way stasis works in this game, for the time being, I don't have it unlocked, so I haven't shown it off yet, but stasis just freezes an enemy. But you can't attack them. So they're frozen, they can't attack, but you also can't attack them. They take no damage. Taking Bastion lets you freeze them, and now you can attack them for damage. So that's not listed here. That's why that's probably something that Medic also changes, but clear, I'm taking Bastion. So we're not going to see the fruits of that labor yet, but eventually we will. There, barrier specialization. No, what am I saying? Stasis specialization. Enemies affected by stasis can still be damaged. Yes. So now I really want to go down this tree. I might not even master throw. I kind of want to just go straight through. I don't care about the pistol damage, but the cooldown, barrier being improved, and then stasis. I have to unlock stasis, but that'll be like only when we unlock the specialization. So we go master throw. I want to go Bastion. Just give me that shit. Cooldowns. Rex. We were going fitness. And probably just sticking with fitness, right? And my logic is the barrier is way less damage than your health, I would think. Eventually. No, actually, no it's not. Maybe I'm wrong with that logic then. No matter what, we got increased health and we gave him the ability, but maybe I do go barrier. Okay, if the AI is popping this in the start of every fight, this would go a long way. Fuck it. I'll go barrier. Alley. I got shotguns. Master overload. Oh, that's right. I was going basic armor for survivability. Because you really need some. I'll at least unlock Carnage. For if she runs out of abilities, I can have her use a weapon attack. But I probably will focus on basic armor. See how squishy she is. Alright, well that was worth it for sure. I didn't know that it was a quest that had to unlock that. I thought it was just you reach a certain level. Door is here, what the fuck? Oh, there. Alright, so that was one of them.
You lead, I'll follow.
Next one. Check out unusual readings.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Level 2 heat hazard, okay. Atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen, hot surface, nickel, potassium, heavy metals, volcanic activity, inhospitable, dangerous. A pressure cooker world. Alright. We'll loop around this way. Find a way up. That's just way too steep. Get up here. Oh, I think I can just... Oh no. Get up that way. Good. Alright. Korean corpse. Just like one of the multitude of collectible side quests, or you're either scanning planets or you're actually getting them like this. Yes, the planets where they will eventually double down on the scanning in future games. Maybe even triple down on the scanning. Oh, it's not down here? Okay, good, it is what I was saying. I do not want to go back up. Okay. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Oh wow, that mouse goes so fast. There. Here are 4 now. Now how do we get out of this hellhole? Nope. Alright. Fuck. This way? Nope. God fucking damn it. This sucks. This way then. Barely. Alright. No, 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 no. Stick to high ground. These fucking little hill things. Not good. There we go. Holy shit, it's flat land. Good God. Before I drop down, I'll verify. Yep, it's down there. Bam. Mercury. Hit up the thorium and then the actual quests. And some frame drops on this planet too. Weird. Only a few planets, and it's usually ones that seem like they shouldn't have any kind of issues. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting it. Wow. I guess the ones that like look like they're pretty empty. They're not like rendering fire or anything like that. So maybe it's the clouds? Nothing I could think of. Or again, just like bad optimization if they're rendering stuff underground or something.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
In a second.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too, Rex. The feeling we're going to be attacked.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Shocking. Run his ass over. Oh, he is flying. Sent that one dude like crazy far. Nothing. What was the name of the bullets? Radioactive. The cooldown bullets. So I remember. Anti-vehicle mine. So that's it? Is that? This is the last place to go to. Alright. Range transmission. So I'll probably return to the Citadel after every main quest. That makes sense to me.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance. And we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard.
Yeah.
They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years.
Yeah, I'm sure that went over well.
Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and
Hey,
his followers
cult
killed
leader,
them.
you're sick. Why don't you just abandon your cult and come with us? We'll put you in the hospital for a couple of years.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Well, we've already had 2 hostage situations that we definitely made choices for. Did I scan that one? Yeah. Alright, really quickly, I'm going to refill my water, go to the bathroom. Alright, Father Kyle. Resrop is the moon of Klendagon. Frigid, barren world, extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide, methane, heavy metals. There's a bidding war for the rights to the metals. Jagged nightmare of a landscape. That's gonna suck to drive through. And there's been a lot of illegal mining here since, you know, they have all the minerals and stuff. Yeah, I can't get over how sharp these fucking textures look. God damn. Obviously it's just a picture, but still. So sharp. Mercenaries, deposit, biotic compounds, last stop. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'll just do it that way, whatever, it doesn't even matter. Well, it's not like steep, jagged landscape. This one I might not be able to. I think I can do it though. Fuck. Let me get up here. Ooh, that planet is cracked. Okay, now I see. Yeah. I do not want to fall off of this stuff. Bikes. I thought they were shooting. I guess they were shooting me from that far away. It's just mercenaries to kill. Hoping that we can go up this way then. Good. Oh, good. Man. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Oh, goddamn. Blends in. This way. Oh, man. What I wouldn't give just to fucking have no clip on. Use no clip this whole fucking planet stuff. Alright, so that's the objective. I don't want to go to that. Try and do the side stuff. Oh, that is one of the side things, actually, but I mean, we'll get that once we get this. Cluster of prefab shacks. Distinctly ramshackle lost. Tracks head over the ridge to the southwest. And that might have already been tagged for me. That's one of the mods I have on. I'm not sure if it like tags these type of quests or not. Pistol, shotgun, sniper. And nothing. Alright. Shotgun. Oh, pistol, shotgun, sniper. We're at 6 now. Wow, we went from 3 and 4 to now we're hitting 6s. So Katana, Firestorm, and Scimitar are going to be stronger, but I don't like them. Alright. Let me tag that so I can pick that up along the way. And yes, should be able to. Good. So we're dropping down. There's no coming back from this. All right. Oh, is that the, yeah. So this is the thing right here that said Southwest. That confirms, in terms of the mod, it's not tagged. So again, the mod pre-tags these things or something like that. I don't know. Just makes it more convenient when you're doing planet shit. And I think we already confirmed this before, so I confirmed this the second time now. But in terms of the go here and then there's a clue going somewhere else, it does not tag that on the map. You still have to look for it, which is fine, and makes sense, you should. There was an impact. Team of illegal miners, dead. Okay. It. Almost done. God, this sucks. Hit up the gold before we get the other thing. Right next to it, though. We'll have to... So let's go all over there. We have to go all over here. Not too far out of the way, actually. Pretty close in the same direction. Alright, the gold... Looks like the gold's down, so I shouldn't be afraid to drop down. Let's avoid the main quest first. Right on this lip. Ugh. Alright. And now we have gold. Okay. To the cult compound. We have that and that. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, so it is just this. Anything in here? Don't need to heal, so get that for... Come on. Dave?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I understand why Major Kyle built this compound. I'm a biotic. I know what everyone here is going through. I just want to help you.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Alright. Is that actually like not here, or am I supposed to go in? It is in. I think. I feel like it's not in, because you said at the far end of the compound. I didn't see another building. There was that, like, structure. So I don't use medium. Alright. Assault and pistol, so that might be a good pistol. Because I know Edge 3 was almost as good as whatever 5 we have on us now. So it's better hit, less sustain, barely, less accuracy. All the time to be using pistols. You feel like that's probably... I mean, the accuracy might be annoying. Assault rifle accuracy is 69, so this is worse than that. I'll just keep what it is then, fuck it.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Thing back here? No? Okay. Alright, so nothing in here. Even the control room only has a first aid kit. Alright, so it has to be that thing with like the tarp or whatever. Nope, not that thing. So maybe it is this. So this might... That's what it was. I couldn't use it because they didn't allow us to use it at the time. Let's see how the Renegade deals with this situation. This has the potential to go very bad very quickly. Near explosive. Nah, I don't use that. Still haven't used a grenade yet. Keep forgetting.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Alright.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
My logic is, it's 1 hour. We can, like, post up, watch the base. He's not going to flee. Now, it might result in a shootout. But like he just said, I believe him when he says that if we drag him out there, they'll shoot us. So no matter what, it could end out in a shootout. The only way that it wouldn't end in a shootout is if we do what he asks. So even if he's lying to us now about him giving up, it'd be the same end result as us just taking him now. That's the logic.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children.
But I didn't have an option to say yes yet.
This is the only solution.
I guess I have to say I believe you.
I'm gonna trust you.
Okay.
If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
We'll find out. She returns to Normandy, notify the Alliance, dispatch its ship to put him in custody. I mean, that's why my logic was, if he only asked for an hour, we could just be here for an hour. Like, it's not like he needs a week, but okay. But again, that was the logic. If we take him out, yes, it will 100% be a shootout. So even if he's lying to me, it'd be the same result. And then the next question is, do I actually believe he's going to surrender? I mean, I do. I'm trying to think, would my character believe it? He might. I mean, she's not dead set on it. But she probably would think that he'd probably surrender. But no matter what, right choice.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Let's see.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
Good.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Now again, proof that Paragon and Renegade don't mean good, bad, good, evil, whatever. You can still have everything be successful in this situation by being a Renegade. It's just, it's a different personality. I'm seeing Renegade usually as more headstrong, upfront, verbally more aggressive, whereas the Paragon's more passive. And yes, there are situations where the Paragon would let things go, whereas the Renegade would shoot. So there are situations like that. But don't be confused by the whole Paragon Renegade, one's good, one's bad. As you can see, I threatened him, and it still worked out for the greater good. Alright, so we're going there for main quest and here for main quest, so we're going to return to the Citadel. Alright, yeah. Do this because I have I mean, I can just look at the journal too, but I have those quests. Yeah, the persuasion things. See if we can do those yet. The renegade aspect of it, because I can complete it any other way, but I was holding out for the renegade aspect. Otherwise, we actually have like 4 or so side quests to turn in addition to the main quest. Right, we have to go out the front door thing. And this. That the same thing as that one? Guess not. Alright, that's everything. It doesn't matter, I'll still take these 2.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, okay.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be
Fuck
respectful.
off.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
Ooh.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Okay. Interesting. Obviously huge xenophobe, but he even hates me.
Have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
Oh. So this is specific to my background that I chose.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
You can say let her do it, goddamn.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
And this person, I believe, is new as well.
Khalisah bint Sinan Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
They asked me about the dead hostages.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that were able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Okay. I can say how the Council protected him. Say he was behind Eden Prime. I mean, there's not really any reason to keep it secret. In fact, it's beneficial for us to get it out there. Not that I expect it to happen, but technically if anyone sees him, they can report it to me, so we're not going to lie or anything, or deny it.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
So I did reveal the truth, but I mean, it's going to cause some panic, but still, I feel like the pros outweigh the cons. So there's one of the speech checks there. I can also check the requisition. Not going to look for actual armor and stuff, I'll do that off stream, but in terms of buying
Hello,
Anything that stands out immediately, like upgrades or whatever.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well,
okay.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Oh,
Sure thing,
shit.
Commander. You have a good day now. Hello,
I was wondering why I'm done was an option.
Show me what you...
I was like, that's a weird way to complete that sentence, but... Alright, so I'll compare this ammo or whatever, the guns later. This, on the other hand... not worth it in the slightest, so I don't have any good armor. Oh, how about this one? No. I mean, it's good shields, but I don't need shields. Biotic amp. I mean, I do kind of prefer duration and cooldown over power. That's not really that important, but I'm not going to buy that. It's worse. Alright, so it's this license. That really the Spectre gear? I guess it was the weapons more so. Oh, these things. So I could buy these. How much do I have? So these are 150k. So I mean, I probably wouldn't gamble. Oh, they're even more than that for the other ones. I'd go either sniper or assault rifle. Because I don't know how the shotgun is. This is probably something maybe I test. Like I buy these and test them off stream or something. But they're also super expensive. So I mean, technically I could buy one, but I'd still hold out. Either way. Okay. See, I should hopefully be able to renegade my way through this one.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for it
Cha-ching.
anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright. Awesome. This fast travel. Actually, no, I think I'll just run through because it is right next to us, but also to see if there's any kind of new things here. I feel like there probably wouldn't be. Oh.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Lower markets. Oh god. Let me Move. There we go. So I have to connect via up top. All right. Not buying the gear until you find a tier 10 piece. Exactly. Yeah, I was going to save my money for sure because it's better to get all these other upgrades. 100%. Check out the store too really quick. Yeah, because I mean, it's going to make more sense, you know, I don't think I'm going to be buying much, but, you know, theoretically, buy armor and maybe, like, mods and stuff, like any of that stuff, before getting just one weapon, which would be all my money I've saved up to this point.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you got.
Alright. I mean, the DR goes up, as does the shields. I lose Bionic. I might. How much is it? 40k? I'm also kind of hoping we just find something somewhere. Ooh, Negel. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy that. It'll be fine. I got my barrier working pretty well.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
My fan?
You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Totally fine. Alright. Krogan? Alright, we have a Krogan with us.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
I could try to arrest him or anything now, but we're not going to.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Play it smart.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright. Check the merchant.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Grenade upgrade. And that's it. I'll take the time to look at all the gear and stuff off stream. The hope is we get enough. I don't have to buy anything. Alright, we're gonna return to him first and foremost. And after this, whenever it's done, I can just go by quests that I have.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need.
Maybe I can have
Here,
some.
Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay. Tungsten rounds, alright. Okay, so let's just bang out these quests. This is the girl that we just were told about in the docking bay. As in down here? Where my ship is? Okay, yeah, I mean I thought so. It's just how I couldn't figure out like where would they put her in the docking bay, but okay. not really any
How
room
can
in
you
here.
fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Alright. They just have her there, just standing there.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, ma'am. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger.
Oh, okay, because she was...
We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I don't know why, but I thought he was saying like he had her like in a cell or something. But no, again, she's suicidal, so she came here.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
See.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Commander Shepard. I'm an Alliance Marine. I'm here to protect you. What can I call you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard.
They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step
I
towards
don't
you
know
now,
about this.
okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
Okay.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Now when it says use the sedative, oh, that means like I stab her with it.
Hold still!
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Okay, I thought she'd go out instantly, which is dumb on my part. Obviously she wouldn't.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The Masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when she...
It worked out. That was risky as fuck.
But she wants to remember.
Okay.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Wonder if that's going to be continued elsewhere. Nah, we finished it. Okay. Did we get anything?
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do.
The AI.
CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Alright, well, I'm going to do a manual save here, but I'm going to put some ribs in the oven. So it'll probably take like 10 or so minutes. So, I'll do that now, and then we'll come back and do a lot more in the Citadel. Well, it turns out the ribs were already cooked. So I don't have to put them in right now. That works out. Completely forgot, because I had it frozen when I bought it a while ago, so I assumed that they were raw ribs and I'd have to do all that. Nope, they're already cooked, they're barbecued and everything, so that's fine. So, let's see here. Go from the bottom. We have a dispute here. Is it called the lower wards? No, it's you can fast travel to it. Ward access. Either way I can run to it, that's not it. Alright. Good. What is this?
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry.
I don't care what the something is.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Alright, awesome.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, just like money and stuff. Alright. Only one thing, the missing Marines. At Citadel Tower. Alright, yeah, only one thing. But I do want to come back here after every main quest, just in case. Oh, is this it? I guess I was thinking of the embassy, but I mean, this is where they said it is, so yeah, he's over there.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
She wants me to bug it.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Yeah, but she might hear more than she's supposed to. The bug might be more than just a listening device.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous.
Okay.
Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
So Shepard saying that we already know they're overworked is actually pretty major. So Shepard definitely wants to get this information, but do we... I can't... Perfect, right here. Danger of the bug. Do we really want to put a bug? It's more so, do we trust her? Like, Shepard could make her own bug, listen to it, and that'd be fine. Do we trust this person?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Alright, well, since again, we know Shepard just said that everyone knows they're overworked, and that her point made a lot of sense. Well, if they're overworked, it's dangerous. People are going to die. My logic here is that, not that it's a guarantee to work, but Shepard would take the bug, examine it herself, see if it really is just a recording device. Again, no guarantees that she would be able to confirm that, but she would try that herself, so she would be pretty confident it's a listening device, recording device. Obviously, then, even if it is, there is the downside of her hearing something she's not supposed to. But I think she'd do it.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
We'll see, because this seems like a really bad idea. But oh well.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Level up. Okay. So I don't know if Intimidate goes any further, if it really stops there. Let's get them done first. And do I keep going survivability or shotgun? I mean, I could even start pumping up her first aid. The thing is, when I use the hotkey for first aid, I'm assuming it's using first aid on my character. So I would have to get used to using it in the radio menu. Yeah, I'm gonna go survivability. I mean, we're gonna be swapping them out. Probably for the next stream. But still. I was going barrier, that's right. Okay. I was going Bastion for all the benefits and barrier specialization. Again, Master Sabotage. We'll get Stasis later. Max out throw is nice, but I really think this makes more sense. Kind of ignoring medicine. I have so many good things I want. Yeah, I think it just makes sense to get this barrier specialization. I'm not using that marksman because I'm not using pistol. Alright, next level we get that, and then... Maybe I do level up first aid at least to here, so I can get that one, since I'll be using that to heal. It'll go from 40 to 100, which is a big difference. We'll see. Because I don't think I need the stasis specialization this early, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it is going to be fun to lock people down in stasis. Citadel Traffic Control Center. I don't know. Oh, good. CSEC. Back there. Alright. Hey guys! Ever go back here? Elevator. Hey, don't mind me. Totally fine. Totally fine. Boop. Do we return to her or do we wait? Yeah, just return to her. That is Citadel Tower. That's not what I want to do, it's okay. There. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Aragon. Sorry though. Alright, so that is all the things. These are all the collectible quests. See how many there are. All of them. There's one scanner I have to find. And one keeper I have to find somewhere. God damn it. I guess we'll go to Noveria. Alright. Main quest, finally. To investigate reports of Geth.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
So they've already confirmed that, but I wonder if... Because again, I told the reporter that it was Saren. So I wonder if they're confirming it because I told the reporter, or if they confirmed it regardless, which means me telling the reporter is just putting a name on it, and they confirming that they're behind it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright.
Message coming in.
Noveria.
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh.
I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, the Council can kiss my ass. I'm entitled to my opinions.
When you wear that uniform, you represent the Systems Alliance military. As a Spectre, you represent humanity. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Yeah, but I don't care.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people
Yeah.
he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Check out these other systems real quick. Actually, let's check out this one, then we'll go to the actual main quest with the time we have today. Don't know how long the main quest will last. I get that first.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alright, that was a cool message, and also... Cerberus, you say? Super soldier, you say? There are hidden ones. See, I wasn't sure if it was in this game or other ones. I want to do that? What is it? Oh, I can scan it. Oh. Derelict. I wonder if this is one of the collectibles. Oh no, it takes you to another planet. Alright, it's a side quest, but I want to do the main quest right now. So, side quest is there. Alright, Noveria. It is the ice one. Small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable, privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, whose lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it's the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Yes.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Sounds so defeated.
Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Right, it's very hazy.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Surely it'll be less confrontational.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel.
Yeah,
the law
exactly.
is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Okay.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
But she's just going
Benezia
herself.
is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
That does make sense. That does make sense. I would have to build her and give her weapons and shit. And I do already have like I started looking into it, so I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I'll put Rex for Liara. Be very power heavy. But they're both gonna be fucking weak, so it kind of has to be swapping out Tali for Liara. But we're fighting the Geth, which she's gonna be good for. As much as I... Alright. God, they're gonna be squishy. God damn it. Because I do want to get that dialogue. God damn it. Can't swap out Tali. Oh, this one. I do have a rough idea. I'll have to Alt-tab to look at what I wrote down.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let me just look at this really quick. See what I was doing. Again, I just started writing it down and didn't really give it much time because I knew I was going to use her today, or figured I would use her today. Let's see. Obviously, powers first and foremost. Oh, because, yeah, she only has power, so she doesn't even get like a weapon bonus. So I can give her any weapon I want, which is kind of cool. She has a barrier, so actually she might be better than Tali in terms of squishiness, but I want to keep Tali with me. Alright. I'll see how this goes. So we'll go ahead and grab her. Oh, no, I just leave. What am I doing? Alright, so just like Ashley was all about melee combat, Liara is all about powers. So we have nobody that relies on combat strength, but I mean, I don't really use those abilities. Obviously the bonuses might be nice because it's increased damage, but oh well. The real problem, again, is potentially going to be their squishiness. Now technically, if I was taking an assault rifle, I'd take it off of him and give it to her. I think even if we use an assault rifle, I'd just give it the next best one, because I don't need to take too much time to do this. Alright. So.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Good. Save. And, again, all about powers. So she has Throw Lift, the normal combo, Barrier Stasis, First Aid Electronics, all stuff we're familiar with. The real one is Warp, which Rex had. Again, this is a, is it an AoE? Yeah, so it's an AoE that does damage per second, so it's a dot, but also makes them take more damage. So it's awesome. It's an AoE dot debuff. Singularity, on the other hand, oh, Singularity is the skill. So, you know when I'm trying to hit an enemy, and even though it looks like we're targeting the enemy, it ends up targeting like an inch to the side, and they just don't take damage because for some reason blowing up right here doesn't damage their face? Singularity solves that, because Singularity is a black hole. So if I shoot right next to them, it's not going to matter, because it's going to pull them in. So nearby enemies and objects are drawn in. So let's see, as you increase it, increases the radius and the time. So it does no damage, but it pulls them in, which again is going to be good for grouping them up. We can then use our powers, which have a lot of AoE to them, things like that. So first and foremost, we're going to go ahead and max out Singularity, obviously. Yes. The Warp and Singularity, max them both out. I don't know why it does this. Does like I have to click somewhere else and then click it. Oops. Oh no, wait, she has First Aid by default? Man, alright, whatever. So Singularity. Awesome. Next, obviously Throw and Lift, but I kind of want to get some Barrier. I mean, I don't know how squishy she is, to be honest. And then her Sorry Scientist reduces recharge time. First Aid heals additional points of damage, so you don't have to level up First Aid. And it reduces well, see, the thing is, again, the whole, I'm using First Aid with my character, so this would have a 14% recharge, and she is using her abilities a lot. Well, I mean, first and foremost, let me just do this and see how many points I have to spare. But probably not a lot, so probably more so focus. Oh yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do this at all. Okay. I'd have 4 points where I could go Barrier 4. She already has First Aid 1. Kinda wanted to at least get 1 overload. Do that, I'd have to do this, and then that. So that does work. But I'm just afraid she's squishy, because her health is so low. I didn't look to see what armor she's wearing, so I fucked up there. But I'm going to assume her health is low, so I kind of want to get Advanced Barrier. Although Advanced Barrier is really, I mean, obviously every level gives you a bigger barrier, but Advanced Barrier really is just a recharge time, which doesn't really matter, so I don't need to get Advanced Barrier, actually. I can just put points in Barrier. So I probably remove points of Lift, because, I mean, again, Singularity is going to be doing what I hoped Lift would do. Do that, because that would give her 480 barrier for 12 seconds. if I remember to use her for first aid, I could go advanced first aid. Could get overload for the AoE radius, but if she's pooling them together, I can just make sure I save her shit for when they're pooled together, so I don't care about the radius. Obviously, I'd lose the damage and all too, so that would be an easy 4 points. Do I take it out of throw? Or do I just completely ignore lift and just have the 1 point in lift? Would I rather have advanced overload and advanced barrier over lift? It's only increasing radius by 1 meter. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna have advanced overload, advanced barrier. This is just to unlock that. Our main stuff would be warp, singularity, we got throw, and we can still lift. It's still 6 seconds. 4 meters. Fuck it. Alright. Now. I don't have shit for her. God damn it, man. Well, heal over time for now. That. So now the question, what gun do we give her? Could give her an assault. I think it makes sense just give her an assault. Let me just see what the best thing we have. I don't like the 59 accuracy though. That might just because she's not able. Yeah, it's just because she can't use it, so it's actually pretty decent. I could give her a pistol. Guess that's another option. What's the best pistol we have? The Edge 5, probably? Oh, it's actually better than the, other than the accuracy, which I just complained about. Oh no, this is comparing to that. Let me just do it this way. It's not much worse. And it has better accuracy, so is there even better pistol? Not really sure. Like I said, if AI cares about accuracy and shit, it probably does. Would I rather lose the damage for some accuracy? Probably. Oh fuck it, I think I'll make her use a pistol. Alright. That's everything. Okay. Oh, let me, this. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, it's gonna be worth it to have her here, though. I'll have to see. I don't know if we did 5 missions today. Probably not, so I might have to take Rex for like 1 or so more. That's okay. That'll let me do like a Rex Garrus combo.
Welcome to Port Hanchett,
before we go Garrus
the
Liara.
galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If
Unless
you
you're a
have questions
Spectre.
or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
They warned you? Why would they warn you?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I think we have Liara and Tally. Why am I blanking out on what species Liara is? Are they Turian? Let me see. This is terrible. How am I not remembering? No, Turian's Garrus. Alright. Okay. Sorry, Garrus. Now that's an upgrade. And it's cheap as fuck. I'll probably yoink that. The Titan. Medgel and the license. Yeah, let's yoink that Titan. Huge increase.
This one offers
Sure, whatever.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Oh, these are upgrades. Okay. Don't care about that.
News travels.
I guess
This
I'll
one has
look.
procured a special item for a customer.
Oh.
The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So I must have picked a different dialogue by accident. So he's asking me to smuggle something.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
Guess I'll do this first just in
Please
case it
do
gives me a
not
discount
mention
or
this
something.
to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you? This one awaits.
So yeah, you could rat him out, but fuck that. See if he gives me a discount or a reward or something. So current plan is to have Liara in my main party, so I totally would have no problem buying armor for her. Could buy it for Tali too, depending on how cheap it is, because again, the human armor was dirt cheap. 12.5k is nothing. Like 50k, that's a different story. Do I have to go like on my ship? Oh, it's just right there. Perfect. Don't mind me. Running back and forth. I like Tali's armor, but Liara's armor is... I mean, it fits her in the sense that, you know, she's not combat oriented, or she did say she gets in fights. But it's kind of ugly with like the poop colored shirt.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
So I can keep it for myself. I'm just gonna give it to him.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most
250? That's...
appropriate.
yeah.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half
That's
this
all it
one's
was? This
profit
was a
taken
shitty
by
package
the
then?
other.
Okay.
It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you
let's
said.
see.
Of course.
It's all Turian. And then the one Krogan. Okay.
duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Are we leaving the area to talk to the person? Oh, leave the port, right there.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Yeah, I did both. Alright.
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
God, I'm so ready for Mass Effect 2. I don't even know when the fuck I'm gonna play it. God damn it. Okay.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Okay.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I have a lot of questions.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Right? Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Nothing to loot.
Mr.
Oh, someone's talking, but either way, Oh, hotel. What the fuck? Alright, go to hotel. Synthetic Insights.
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Well, this is perfect, because I was just thinking I probably would make a manual save. Like, if we were leaving right now, for instance, I was going to do a manual save just so I can reload the save off stream and, like, buy gear from the ship and then fight through whatever I did afterwards. But good. Looks like I'll be able to stay at this part of the main quest whenever we end it. That will let me go through the merchant on my ship, who has a wider stock. Less specialized, but much wider. Probably at least get something for Liara, armor-wise. Nothing here. Alright. To the hotel. Surprised Liara hasn't said anything yet. And Tally's been speaking.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you
Dullstone.
ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Commandos.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Why do you think 500 is a lot? What the fuck?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Like 5,000? Maybe? Even that?
Here's the
comparatively,
cracking
like not a ton,
You will know
but
it is done when it beeps.
500 is
I
nothing.
assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Alright, interesting. I need you to save the galaxy. Reward is a month worth of ration.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, so we'll do that while also then exploring. We'll do that next, but do this quest.
Good. I don't think I was...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Alright, let's see.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in Z-gene muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Ooh, so there is more rank of renegade. Interesting.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Alright. Now we have to get passport so we can leave eventually.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
Exactly.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik King? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Of course. So we'll finish looking around here. Anything... loot? Doorman?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limit.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
It's someone with a name.
I can't talk.
Beat it.
Okay. Where's the terminal? Not sure if you received this, Doctor, but it's imperative. Make your way to a safe location. History with organization has been leaked. Base in the Newton system's not secure. That gives me a quest to do that. Okay. Shit. Oh, security disabled in the area that we're going to go to. That works. I'll double check, but there's nothing else other than going to that. Who would have guessed this planet that allows super secretive corporations to do super omega secretive experiments and have a bunch of corruption and bad things going on? I am shocked. Alright, and this is just where we go next. I'll save for later. Alright. Well, that's fine. So, like I said, I'm going to go to the ship and check out the merchant. There, I can compare the armors and weapons and stuff. Maybe get weapons, probably not. But I'll definitely be getting armor if they have it for Liara. Maybe for Tali, I don't know, we'll see. But otherwise, we will push through this. I'll check to see if we did 5 missions with Tali and Rex to unlock their bonus for doing 5 with them. If not, then that just means we'll have to do a mission with Rex and Garrus, and then I can go to Garrus and Liara, which for the time being, I'm thinking of having my final party, but the fun part is, we'll see. I can always mix and match as well, but I kind of felt like potentially sticking with one. But yeah, it's going to be the fun part, it's just playing the game and seeing what I want to do. But for now, we are going to go ahead and end it here on Noveria, where a lot of things are going to be happening, and hopefully start continuing into this main story, because I talked about it before I started recording here, but because I know what's going to happen, it feels like we haven't even scratched the surface of the main quest, of the main story. But if someone's unfamiliar with the game, so much has happened already. It's crazy. So just because I know it's happening, it feels like we haven't even got started yet. But like, you know, already off the bat, we learned about the Spectres. Then we learned Saren the Spectre, who then betrayed us for this ancient, the Reapers, this ancient species that used to exist and like make the other species extinct. And like now he's working with this other person. Like there's so many things that they already threw at us that people experiencing for this first time, it's like, wow, this is a lot, this is awesome. But because I know what's happening, we haven't even fucking scratched the surface yet. There's still so much to happen in this game alone. It's awesome, man. It is absolutely awesome, so I am excited for more of it. But unfortunately, at least for today, this is where we have to end it.